This is my December. This is all so clear. This is my December. This is my snow-covered home. This is my December. This is me alone. Just wish that I didn't feel like there was something I missed. Take back all the things I said to make you feel like that. Just wish that I didn't feel like there was something I missed. Take back all the things that I said to you. And I give it all away, just to have somewhere to go to. Give it all away, to have someone to come home to. This is my December. These are my snow-covered trees. This is me pretending. This is all I need. Just wish that I didn't feel like there was something I missed. Take back all the things I said to make you feel like that. Just wish that I didn't feel like there was something I missed. Take back all the things that I said to you. And I give it all away, just to have somewhere to go to. Give it all away, to have someone to come home to. This is my December. This is my time of the year. This is my December. This is all so clear. Give it all away, just to have somewhere to go to. Give it all away, to have someone to come home to. Give it all away, just to have somewhere to go to. Give it all away, to have someone to come home to.
And we are live. Starting out with My December because it's only right. Because y'all know I blast Linkin Park when Linkin Park has a specific song that's dedicated. Which, for those who don't know, that's actually a Christmas song. Which is a very funny Christmas song because it's like, that's a Christmas song? It's like, yes, technically it is a Christmas song. So, I am in the holiday spirit, as you can tell. But to segue into that, today we're going to be making the winter banners since this has kind of become a thing that I do. I don't do it for October, but I have done it for December. So, grab your cat or blanket or something and let's make a banner together. Anything that brings comfort to you, because this is going to be a very chill stream. The music will not be chill, but this will be a very chill stream. We're gonna vibe. I'm gonna turn the music down and let's get started. I have everything set up already. So there's nothing else to do except get to it. Okay, yeah, I do have Gacha Club open. So, for those who don't know, my last winter banner was, before, I think. Like, I don't remember if did I do it? I don't remember if I did on stream or not. I don't think I did. But either way, it's kind of become a thing. No, I did do it. I did. I remember now. So, because it's this one. So this was my last banner. Somehow I'm supposed to talk this, even though I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to do that. But I did make this on stream, so because I remember now. It's the magic banner, as it was referred to. So we're gonna be using the same base, except the characters are gonna change out. And as I was saying, this is a bit of a spoiler because all the characters that are included in the banner are ones that show up. And since we are at the final 5 videos, you get a spoiler on what stories are coming next. Good to you. You don't get to know the songs though, but I will tell you the stories, I guess, because I have no choice. It is a spoiler after all. So we're gonna hop over to this real quick. This one? There we go. So this is Photoshop. This is what I'm going to be making it on. I have everything separated. I don't exactly know what theme I'm gonna be going for, but I'm gonna do a less depressing background. I'm gonna add a little bit more color to it this time. But this is... I'm not sure what the theme's going to be, but we're gonna figure it out. But first, we have to do the characters. So let's hop back over to scene 2. Or not, because it doesn't fucking work. There we go. Scene 2. And start the music. And I have to figure out what characters I'm gonna do and what characters I'm not. So we're gonna be here a minute. So let's start the music and get it started, shall we? Also, hello, welcome to stream, welcome, welcome. Long intro is long. Okay, shuffle playlist. What's after my December? Place your bets. Well, what artist band do you think it's going to be? Place your bets now. I'm giving you time. You don't have to say it in chat. Just place your bets. There's a lot of frickin' bands in here. Let's see. What's next? It is... Oh wait, it's separate. It is separate, that's why. I have to scroll down to find my December in this playlist. Give me a second. Give me a second. There it is. Okay. Play. Alright. My December. What's after it? Okay. Sure. 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 No, the problem is I can't tell. Well, if anyone guessed this in Soldier, then you are correct. This should be good. I don't know, though. I'm dead. That is a transition and a half. Alright. Talking to me, talking to a skin crowd. So what do I gotta do? I gotta look at the videos and figure it out. And nothing else. For one, I need you. I think I need you. I need you, and you. Still spelt wrong. Talking to me, you're talking to a scarecrow. Bulletproof when I'm somebody else. You're not talking to me, you're talking to a scarecrow. 'Cause I'm just terrified of being myself. That is so... This is so deceiving. I think that can be heard, though. I don't know. I don't feel like checking. I need... you. Buried alive by the things that they've said. You. You. Possibly you, because I don't know where else to place you, like, to change in your spot, so probably. Okay, and this is gonna be tricky. I need her. I don't know if I need her. This is tricky. I'm gonna leave her out for now. What in the world? Did I add this? Set me free. I guess I did. Okay. I'm looking for. Show you who I am here for. Okay. Change inside me. Touching my energy. Let me show you just. Alright, let's start off with you first, because you're the easiest yet the hardest. Now, these aren't just the characters I need, but this is the first group I need. Because I still have to figure out who goes, like, below and stuff. I've recognized them all. Some markers as they fall in the face of reason. I can't take no more. One by one they all fall, the black mark on the floor. This is gonna be tricky. I guess I moved Star back down. Treasuring my energy. Which, this makes the first time since a very old banner that a character has been on the banner. So this is, I guess, her return to the banner, because she has not been on the banner since. So, unless I'm completely overlooking her, but I'm pretty sure she has been gone. Yeah, she's been gone. I don't know who replaced her. I guess Paige. I guess Paige replaced her. Okay. For now, let's work with this. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Tell curiosity, trying to take a part of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Change inside of me. Moonlight was one of the only ones that wasn't in blue last time. She was themed in the others though. So it's the question of, do I want to keep her themed or... Oh. I am sad this video got corrupted now that I hear the song. In a white straight jacket, shut your mouth, no you can't have it. Paper airplanes, broken windows, here today and gone tomorrow. I like to stare at the sun and think about what I've done. I lie awake in my great escape. I like crossing the line, slowly losing my mind. Are you okay? 'Cause I feel fine. Maybe it's me, I'm just crazy. Maybe I like that I'm not alright. All messed up and slightly twisted. Am I sick or am I gifted? Paper airplanes, open window, here today and gone tomorrow. I like to stare at the sun and think about what I've done. I lie awake in my great escape. I like crossing the line and slowly losing my mind. Are you okay? 'Cause I feel fine. Maybe it's me, I'm just crazy. Maybe I like that I'm not alright. I apologize. I stare at the sun and think about what I've done. I lie awake in my great escape. I like crossing the line, slowly losing my mind. Are you okay? 'Cause I feel fine. Maybe it's me, I'm just crazy. Maybe I like that I'm not alright. Maybe I like that I'm not alright. How the hell did I remember that much of that song? That's crazy. I'm still keeping her in black, but I am gonna match her. You know, Moonlight's finally back on the banner, and she's back in the scenes. So now you actually get to... I'm getting distracted by the song. You get to see her in a scene again. I mean, she was in the scene with Star, but... That's a little bit different. Stars being downgraded back to her spot. She is forever stuck, I guess. She's being sentenced back for traumatizing movements. Oh, fuck. Let me not do that. I get to fight with Nishka and Chrome and color again. I remember when I had to do that the first time. That wasn't fun. It's like, how am I supposed to add color to them? It's like, I'll figure it out. So the reason why I don't do a Christmas theme era is because that's not really, I don't really do Christmas themed stuff. Rare low spirit appearance. So got distracted again. So I do winter theme because I can keep it for the entire month, and it makes more sense. My channel's cold and damp anyway. Cause I can't stay living like this, anxious till the end. When the weight of the world is coming down on me. Breathe, 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 breathe. The weight of the world is coming down on me. Wanna feel like I can breathe. Feel like I can breathe. I hold this pain like a friend of mine Who knows me better than I know myself sometimes? No more excuses, no more lies. I gotta let it go and make it out alive. It's not too late to put your sense to rest and heart back in my chest. No, no one stay living like this. Hi, hello, in stream, welcome. Breathe, 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 breathe. When the weight of the world is coming down on me, wanna feel like I can breathe, 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 breathe. When the weight of the world is coming down on me. I just turned my sound up. Yeah, that's usually what you're supposed to do. I'm keeping his... One detail I like about this character, Shade, as you can see, my friend always chose like the bow tie for him, so I just kept it. I love Shade. And I love the dynamic between these two, but they haven't interacted in a very long time. It's a nice touch. It is. Instead of a tie, he wears a bow tie. Only in his earliest appearances does he wear the... But ever since that she made the version of Gacha Club, she's always depicted him in a bow tie, so I just carried it over. And the frickin' collar. So I'm keeping that. Okay, that combination. For those who don't know, the song that just played was called Breathe. And this is Still Breathing by Citizen Soldier. That is a hilarious combo. Fitting. Through hell, you blame yourself. A painful past you can't forgive. You had no help, but time will tell if it's a curse or it's a gift. If you're still breathing, breathing, you made it through your darkest days. The stream last live, yeah. You were. Millions of reasons to bend and to break. You're still alive and that's not a mistake. A worry that tells the story that's still worth believing. Cause you're still breathing. I'm on the wrong character for this song because it's a Scar song that he sings to Moonlight. Shade would never be this shallow. Speaking of Scar. Oh god, hi Scar. Don't you see another way? A broken heart, a brand new start. Tomorrow everything could change. But you're still breathing, breathing. You made it through your darkest days. And your heart's still beating, beating. And you're gonna be okay. You have millions of reasons to bend and to break, but you're still alive and that's not a mistake. A warrior that tells a story that's still worth believing, cause you're still breathing. You're alive, you survived, it's a sign and the proof is in your pulse. Bright stars will shine in the dark, you were stronger than you know. I mean, I like the song. I used to not really like the song, but ever since I did a video with it. Well, used it in the movie. It's growing on me. If I millions of reasons to bend and to break, you're still alive and there's no mistake. It tells a story, but still believe it, 'cause you're still breathing. Sorry, Scar, I have to put you in colors that you don't usually go in, because this is a themed banner. You can't do your own thing, unless you're Moonlight, because she did break the rules for one banner. I'm just gonna take that off him real quick. I'll probably put it back because that's also what he wears, but for now. Do if it was you. It's so weird to see Scar in any other color except red. Sorry, Scar. It's gonna be tough. I think red. It is just this color. It doesn't look bad. It's just weird seeing him. This is an interesting song, by the way. So I was gonna have to knock your red out. He likes rocking the red for his... because he's a little demon, but I have to knock it out because I don't like it. What would you do? What would you do if it was you? Would you take everything for granted like you do? Would you do? What would you do if it was you? Would you take everything for granted like you do? I could swap it. The ugly truth that's never fixed deep down inside of me. Actually, doesn't look bad. not fine. No, I'm not alright, no. Oh, it's Ghost Girl. Just had to masquerade on to the shame, cause you couldn't take the fruit. I'm depressed and wish you chose to look the other way. Pandora's box is opening. Now you're gonna say when I'm not okay. I don't know if I'll make it through the night. Will I see another sunrise? More dangerous than a loaded gun. I don't know, and I wanna live another day. If it means being this way, that's Pandora's box. I'm coming. That's why I'm here. Oof. I mean, being here is not bad. I wouldn't think. Ugh, Scar. I'm just gonna do this. With every breath. I'm not alright now. If I had a clue, fake it and be worse, cause I can't take the food. I'm suppressed and wish you chose to look the other way. Pandora's box is opening. Now you're gonna say I have done a break. Don't waste your breath, it's too late. I don't know. Okay, I take that back. There's also another character that'll probably break the rules. I don't think I can change her. Now let it go. I don't know if I wanna do another day. Mocha! That's Pandora's box, I'm coming undone. She has not been on a banner since 2021. But she's in a dress with no layers. She's in layers, what do you mean? The other one? In light. Yeah. She's in layers. Both of them are in layers. Run. Got no way to run. Who? Oh, right, Babs, yeah. I mean, true. She is, but that's the thing. That's addressed. So, unfortunately, she's just gonna have to bear the cold. Alright. Mocha. Mocha, you also don't really have colors. But it's okay, I will figure it out. She's gonna freeze. Oh, I know she's gonna freeze. But she'll be okay. I could put the other character and do like a scene between those two. No, I do not mean the other runner. I mean, so she will be fine. She will be fine. Officially, welcome to the stream. welcome, Babs. But there's yet to kill her. True. Hi, hello, stream, welcome. Alright, who do I need to Right, I need to do hey. Alright. I need to do Mocha. Now Mocha only wears black. She looks really good in black and gray. She does not wear any other colors except for the red that she's wearing here. Oh fuck, what is her outline? Fuck. Uh-oh. What's her outline? Fuck. Does her mouth have the outline? Okay. Never thought to care. Is the music good, by the way, guys? Too quiet, too loud? Tomorrow morning? Cool. I have a friend that's going to see it. For everything it's worth, so let it die. It's good? Alright, cool. Without something changing. Don't worry why she looks so sad. I'm probably actually gonna keep that. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know! Sorry, Mocha, you're gonna have to go in color with Scar. I know y'all don't like wearing color, but you can't break the rules either. Babs is probably gonna be in the middle, so she doesn't need to. She can be fine in her thing. I don't think I'm putting the other runner. As much as whoops, as much as I would love to sell it now, no, there's reasons why I'm not putting the other runner. Particular story reasons. So I'm just not doing that. Chinese food, nice. Without something changing. Without something changing. Taking me to what I'll say. Making me again. Mocha's blind die? Thank you. Hello, Mocha's design. I made her in 2021? Or is it 2022? I think it's 2021. Oh, she was on this banner, so maybe what banner was this? File info. No, it's still 2021. She has not been seen on a banner since 2021. Damn. Mocha has a neglected story on the channel. I absolutely neglect her story by accident. I don't mean to. It just kind of happened. But it's okay. I told you. This has spoilers. So if she's here, that means... well, that could only mean that there's a reason she's on the banner. Make her story? Yeah, I will. I plan in next year to give her a bit more episodes. I didn't mean to neglect her story. I do like her. It's just her story's a little tricky to work with. And it wasn't a topic I was exactly comfortable working on until like last year. So now I'm kind of okay with working on it again. It's also difficult to find certain songs and stuff. She's pretty. She is. Because a character who loves layers, so doing her for winter is pretty easy. Doing her for summer is not. She has a mini story on the channel. It's currently in development, but it is on the channel. It will be out of development when the next installment, because then I'll be ready to pick it up again. And then in the future, uploads for it will be sporadic. Flower and Boom Summer. She likes being covered up. That's the tricky part. So she's just dying in the summer. Alright. Oops. Need to do that. That's the wrong thing. Yep, that's what I want. She's happy for now. She is slightly happy. I'm debating if I should change her pencil thing. Not the actual pencil, but this. And darkness. No, actually I'm not. Or I am? Am I? I don't know. I think so. I'll keep the pencil the same. Get down tonight. Oh. Pick you up and take you away. Get down tonight. Well, alright. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Vesta, welcome to stream. Welcome. Welcome to the annually banner making stream. Why do you look so familiar? How do I click? Oh. I've seen your face before. I think I like that you seem sincere. I think I'd like to get to know you a little bit more. I think there's something more. Life's worth living for. Who knows what could happen? Do what you do, just keep on laughing. One thing's true, there's always a brand new day. I'm gonna live today like it's my last day. How do you always have an opinion? And how do you always find the best way to compromise? We don't need to have a reason. don't need anything. We're just wasting time. I think there's something more. Life's worth living for. Who knows what could happen? Do what you do, just keep on laughing. One thing's true, it's always a brand new day. Who knows what could happen? Do what you do, just keep on laughing. One thing's true, it's always a brand new day. Alright. So I do that. She goes here, I guess? I think? But who goes here then? Be yourself. Who knows what could happen? Do what you do, just keep on laughing. One thing's true, there's always a brand new day. So you go and make it happen. Do your best, just keep on laughing. I'm telling you, there's always a brand new day. Who knows what could happen? Do what you do, just keep on laughing. One thing's true, there's always a brand new day. Oh fuck, actually. Huh. I'm looking at my banner and I'm trying to figure out who goes in what slot. But Nisha and Chrome aren't in the middle this time, so they would be on the side. Or Avril again. This thing is on shuffle, and this has 500 songs, yet it wants to play 2 Avril songs. I did a video on this one. Waiting in the dark, I thought that you'd be here by now. It's nothing but the rain. So I don't, because I'm pretty set on Babs being in the middle. Moonlight and Shade are gonna be on the same side they always on. Scar is in the same spot. I was gonna put Mocha in the switching spot where usually like Hex or 3 is, but I don't think I can put her there. So that means I'm gonna have to put Mocha down bottom with Star. I think. And then put 3, so sorry 23. You're getting screwed out of spot, I guess. So goodbye. Because I was gonna do a scene, but turns out I have to do her separately. Okay, that's fine. 3, where are you looking? Will somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. That's fine. So, yeah. Why is everything so confusing? Maybe on the side of my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a damn cold night. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but wait, so let's see what theme we have. We have dark. We have dark. So we have 3 characters in black. We're gonna have 4 because Chrome. Because as you can see, it's gonna be hard not to have fucking Chrome and black. Niska also has a lot of black. So, dark, black, dark. only one who doesn't have black. I guess you have black makeup. I don't know. I don't know. There's no other red, so I'm gonna switch it out for a different color, maybe. What you say? So twisted. It's crazy because I watches the streams. I have mine disabled. Not disabled, but I have my history and stuff disabled, so I don't actually know what mine looks like. I could only imagine what it looks like from my other account. But I know that my Twitch kind of tells me that. What you wanna never be, you will see the worst in me. All patience is all I need, but you only see the worst in me. So Babs is the only one who doesn't have a dark color on her. Okay then, well it's a good thing she is separate and not a part of anything. Wishing I was there, just breaking more than I never could fail. Can't take it, can't take it. Okay, 3. Do I uninjure you? Do I uninjure you? What you wanna never be, you will see the worst in me. A little patience is all I need, but you only see the worst in me. The worst in me. I'm free through this broken window. Your vision keeps me locked in limbo. I'm sick of being wishful, 'cause your ignorance seems so damn blissful. Even when I'm in my darkest, what you wanna never be, you'll see the worst in me. A little patience is all I need, but you only see the worst in me. The worst in me. What you wanna never be, you'll see the worst in me. A little patience is all I need, but you only see the worst in me. That you can't let go to waste, and know it's something you can't let go. 10 fingers wrapped around your throat. You say you get what you give, but I can't give shit. I'm stuck in this trench, counting all my sins. You want what I'm not? Well, here's what I've got. Another sad song from my fucked up thoughts. I can't make something pretty when everybody's listening. But everything around is blue. Tells me no one will miss me. Never know the truth. When everything around me is blue. Blue. Blue, yeah. I'm blue. There's always one character that throws off the theme. It's for days. No, it's not you 3. You're fine. That's all I'll leave when I can make something pretty. When everybody's listening. But everything around is blue. Section of just a fraction of what it was. So transaction of just a fraction of and I'm fucking spent. I guess if you watch the streams, but you also watch like one or two videos, then it does add up after a while. Green 3's kid style back. Bring back her kid hairstyle with her bows. Like I said, should I uninjure you and I haven't uninjured her yet? So I guess she's staying injured. That's not really a surprise though. She's in the story called The Murder House, so. But I will layer you up. But it's okay, she's the character that can't die for some reason, so. Interesting. I would tell you that I'm pissed. I know you won't hear me. There's no point in talking shit, but I still say this clearly. You used to drive me crazy, but I don't feel nothing lately. And I think we're done here, maybe, baby. You're not listening, you're not listening. I waste my breath on you. You're not listening, you're not listening. I try to tell you about it. I yell, scream and shout and hate it, but it's true. I'm fucking over you. Pack your bags, call it quits. 'Cause I don't want you near me. You should read my fucking lips, 'cause you don't seem to hear me. You used to drive me crazy, but I don't feel nothing lately. And I think we're done here, maybe, baby. Every time I talk to you, you're not listening, you're not listening. I waste my breath on you. You're not listening, you're not listening. I try to tell you about it. I yell, scream and shout. She did that in the song before? I mean, no, yeah, she has. She's been there. I'm fucking over you. All this time, I thought one day you would listen. All this time, well, she got less injured in this one. In the other banner, she's more injured. With the October one, so I did slightly uninjure her, but she's still injured. What is... Okay. So, hello, welcome to stream, welcome, welcome. I'm fucking over you. So fuck you. I swear, every time. That what waste another minute. I can't wait to see your face. Okay, Nishka. Hello. I just might be with you. So don't waste another minute. I can't wait to see your face. Sorry, Nishka. Just to show you how much I meant it. Open up your heart. Help me understand. Please tell me who you are, so I can show you who I am. Stop standing there. Standing there. Stop acting like you don't care. Yeah, I can tell you don't speak English. I don't speak your language. Stop acting like you don't care. So don't waste another day. Don't waste another minute. I can't wait to see your face. Just to show you how much I meant it. Open up your heart. Help me understand. Please tell me who you are, so I can show you who I am. So don't waste another day. Don't waste another minute. I can't wait to see your face. Just to show you how much I meant it. Open up your heart. Help me understand. Please tell me who you are, so I can show you who I am. Who I am. Who I am. Who I am. I just don't know what. Whoa. Okay. I spend every night here lying awake, and I'm doing okay. I swear that I'm okay. I'm suffocating from self-medicating, and I don't know a way out. And I say I blame you, and scream that I hate you. It tastes like blood in my mouth. And I can't face all of my mistakes, so broken in this place. I'm suffocating from self-medicating, like I don't know a way out. I swear I don't even remember your face. All my memories of you are starting to fade. I'm spending every night here lying awake, and I'm doing okay. I swear that I'm okay. I keep saying that it gets better with time, telling everybody that I'm doing fine. Yeah, you're not always sitting in the back of my mind. It's really getting harder and harder to lie. Feeling so hopeless, but you'll never notice, 'cause you know that I want it. You cut me open here alone and broken, and you left me so sick. I bite my tongue when it comes to you, and you start to choke down the truth. Feeling so hopeless, but you'll never notice. Why can't you say what you do? I swear I don't even remember your face. All my memories of you are starting to fade. I'm spending every night here lying awake, and I'm doing okay. I swear that I'm okay. I keep saying that it gets better with time. Keep telling everybody that I'm doing fine. And you're not always sitting in the back of my mind. It's really getting harder and harder to lie. Nishika looks good in color.
Just pretend, just pretend. Some memories of you started to fade. After all, some memories of you started to fade. I'm spending every night you lie awake. And I'm doing okay, I swear that I'm okay. I keep saying that it gets better with time. Keep telling everybody that I'm doing fine. They only always say in the back of my mind, it's really getting light, 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 yeah. Alright, alright, yeah. Alright, alright, yeah.
I'm lost. Alright. That's what I want. The only time these characters will wear colors. So usually I have this done by the 1st of December. But since I decided to do a live stream of it again, I was just like, I could have actually done it. I could have very well have done it, but I kind of forgot that I was supposed to. So that's kind of why I'm a little late on it. But we'll be hopping to the Photoshop portion very soon, because I'm almost done with all the characters I need. I keep forgetting to change your freaking earring. She's wearing silver to fucking to protest fucking Chrome.
To keep this pain inside, but I will never be alright. I try to keep this pain inside, but I will never be alright. I try to keep this pain inside, but I will never be alright. I try to keep this pain.
Usually I would put the music house like in the section where I'm gonna be putting Chrome and Nishika, but I don't want to cut out Chrome and I don't want to cut out Nishika, so I'm putting them together instead of separate to represent ATC, because it's really not one that represents, it's both. So, which is why Scar is also on the banner when Moonlight is, because it's main story and stuff. And 2 different sides, so yeah. This feels. I feel like I recognize this song.
Small and the world is big. All around me is fast moving, surrounded by so many things. Suddenly, suddenly, how does it feel to be different from me? Are we the same? How does it feel to be different from me? Are we the same? How does it feel? I'm young and I am free, but I get tired and I get weak. I get lost and I can't sleep. But suddenly, suddenly, how does it feel to be different from me? Are we the same? How does it feel to be different from me? Are we the same? How does it feel? Would you comfort me? Would you cry with me? I'm small and the world is big, but I'm not afraid of anything. How does it feel to be different from me? Are we the same? How does it feel to be different from me? Are we the same? How does it feel to be different from me? Are we the same? How does it feel to be different from me? Are we the same? How does it feel? How does it feel? You're different from me, different. How does it feel? How does it feel? You're different from me, different. How does it feel? How does it feel? You're different from me, different. How does it feel? How does it feel? You're different from me. Tell my
Oh,
mother,
okay.
tell my father, I'm so sorry I was never good enough. In your eyes I know I'll always be a monster. Like who I am made me impossible to love. When I just needed empathy, you buried me in so much shame. I wanna apologize for who I am. No, not for one more day. I can't pretend my pain away. I can't run the memory away. In my head, it's like I'm hiding back in. I can't pretend my pain away. Judge me for what I can't watch now. When I'm dead, you're gonna wish you believe. You make me feel like such a burden. Like my sickness is my fault. Can't take this shame.
Sorry, Babs, you get nothing.
You could see my pain just like a cancer. I'd be a hero, not a liar like you say.
Alright, think.
I can't pretend my pain away.
That's Scar. I meant Cook Star.
In my head,
like I'm fine, okay. You can't pretend that I judge me for what I cannot change when I'm dead. House is different, yes. Wish you would when I needed to belong. That you would change. Refuse to understand. It messed me up so bad. Will you try the less you have? Don't let me hate myself. Can't stand 1 second more in a home never was. I can't pretend my pain away. In my head, in my head, yeah, I can't pretend my pain away. Judge me for what I cannot change. I'm dead, no, not yet. I'm begging you to believe me. Sorry, man, no one believed you. I'm not dead. No, not yet. My trip to the bathtub. Oof. Welcome back. Does I have a cat sleeping behind me, by the way? There's just a cat in the same spot that the cat has been. He's just not wanting to leave. Just fell, but I didn't. Well, that's good that you didn't. Come back to me. Why did I forget as soon as I had an idea for it? Hi, Corson. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm making my banner for the winter. Apparently, Corson, you are one of the in the Discord checkpoint. You are the one of the people I've talked to the most, which is hilarious because it's that that means I literally don't talk to anyone. If you were my top 3. Cause what? It's like 5 DMs at most, I think. Throughout the year. So that is hilarious. I don't even think it's that. I think it's, I don't know. That's pretty bad. I'm kind of shocked it wasn't on there, but she was not. And Galaxy, you would be if we actually talked on Discord. But we do not, so you were not on there either. That's mad. What? I don't talk to anyone. Literally, my 2 friends, and then you were my 3rd. I'm not kidding. Cause we don't we obviously don't talk, so I don't even. I don't know. It's weird. But it literally, you were in my top 3. I don't even know how that happened. Maybe I'm forgetting the amount, but I'm pretty sure it was not a lot. So I'm confused how you beat out someone who pretty much messaged me daily at one point. Pretty sure the top 3 is crazy. Ah. That is crazy. But it's not because I talk to you, it's just because I don't talk to people. I was like, what the fuck? We talk every week technically due to my brother's stream. I guess that counts. Sorry, feeling interruption. I don't know. That is just... That is insanity. Alright. Nope, I lost it. Rip. Alright, so that's 9 character. Stunning. I think that's all I need. I could be wrong though. Alright, so let's start turning them over. His bow tie, yep. No, I'll keep it like that. I'll blow this out. I'm okay. I have to check something. Okay. actually know what to do for you yet, so we're gonna skip over you. I'm sorry for making you feel so It's always gonna be the same old tired shit. What would you do? What would you do? Alright, here we go! The main event of the stream. Okay. Somehow, I have to figure out a background. The middle's probably gonna be the last part I do. Let's try and figure this out, shall we? Hour and a half. Yeah, that's usually how long it takes. I don't go in this with a plan. I kind of figure out on the spot. And I'm like switching back and forth to... Messing with you, fair enough. I think you see where this is going. Now I need the other backgrounds. Which... I think I'm gonna go back to this one. Obviously we're gonna cut this off. I'm still gonna probably have the galaxy thing over it, but for now, right now, we're gonna... we're gonna plan this out. Now I need to go back to my regular thing. There we go. Alright. Now I need one other background. You have to go over to Gacha Life and get a background. Back that up. I could do this. I guess the Discord checkpoint is the only thing I can participate in since I don't have my history enabled on any other thing or stuff like that. And I don't use Spotify or... I was not expecting that. I don't remember that from last year. But it wouldn't change much, I'm pretty sure. Screenshots. There we go. Spotify like 5 tunes here, and somehow I got my right. Snow, yep. It's. I forgot that has 2 different backgrounds. There we go. It fits really well. You have to redo it, but that's basically the idea. Hang on. Thank you. Okay, I need to put a fucking line. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's not working either. To write this down. Serious matter. For those who don't understand what I did, I took the eraser tool, I changed the hardness to 0, and I turned up the size, and I basically went around this like this. Just clicking it, so I'm not erasing that. That way it kind of blends. I love a song. Probably a problematic song to love, but you know. But you can feel can still be real. Down for the stupid. Somebody can crack this code. All the running on my wrist. All these words that don't exist. In a place we'll never find. Tell somebody else to read my mind. Have any more ice cream? No! Alright, so you might be getting an idea of what I'm trying to do now. Cause being brave is just a trick that proves there's still more room to feel much more alone than this. I'm on my deathbed and no one knows. Just somebody can crack this code. I'm here writing on my wrist. All these words that don't exist. I'm in a place we will never find. Till somebody learns to read my mind. I'll be hanging off the edge of this. All these words that don't exist. These words that don't exist. All these words that don't I stretched him. Damn it.
I don't know if I can save the day. Talk myself off a million ledges.
Just for everyone to think they're fake. SOS, I'm sending signal fires made of bruises and beaten skin. I hope that heaven will take this life, because the line has never been this thin. I'm on a deathbed and no one knows, till somebody can crack this code. I'll be here writing all my wish, all these words that don't exist. I'm in a place you will never find, till somebody lets me read my mind. I'll be hanging off the edge of this, all these words that don't exist. Don't exist. All these words that don't exist. She forgot. I forgot. Oof. From you, Tiny. Yeah, I'm sizing him. Retrace all the steps we've done. It's a little annoying because he's kind of too tall for the fucking scene. Or as you can see, it's up to me. You can size it after you play. Yeah? So, hold up. Music, you're gonna distract me, so I'm gonna pause that real quick. Yes, you can. So, you see this white line right here? You can move the character whichever way you want after you place it in the free transform. You remove this, and look what happens to the image. You see the difference? You see how bad she looks now? As long as you don't remove the white line, you can move it and change it. So just don't remove the white line before you place the character. You have to place the character, then remove the white line. I'm gonna bring it back so my character is not fucked. There we go. As you can see, she's clear now. Tutorial goes crazy. Alright, now we have Smug Nishka. She's like, haha. Sorry, Nishka, you're a little short. But I gotta make sure you're the same. There we go. Go behind him. Problem is that she's a bit wider, so I gotta. Nishka, why are you just fucked? Or maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. No, I don't know. She fucked. No, she's not. Man, if I knew that earlier. I didn't know if you did. I didn't know you didn't know that. Anyway. Cause it with me every day. The strangest feeling that never goes away. I have to face it because I can't walk away. And I'm determined to burn. I need to make sure that they're the correct size. Do they match? I think so. Confusion. He's just tall. He's very tall. He's not as tall. Well, actually, is he as tall? No, he's not as tall as Dashel, but he's one of my tallest characters. So he looks down on his girlfriend. I mean, his ex. Oh, I need to bring something in before I forget. And I have to face it because I can't walk away. All the time, it's going to my brain. Somebody I can't be you, but I choose not to be. When I don't need you to show me how to stay. You were the best I found, time slipped away. If these were my last words, then here's what I'll say. And erase it, because it's with me every day. The strangest feeling never goes away. Erase it, because it's with me every day. The strangest feeling that never goes away. And I have to face it, because I can't walk away. And I'm determined to go until I break. Need to match the size. To go until I break. What? You notice something? To go until I break. I need Midnight. Where's she? Slipping down inside, did enjoy the ride. Don't know what to decide. You lied to me. Alright. Slipping down inside, I did enjoy the ride. Don't know what to decide. You lied to me. You looked me in the eyes, it took me by surprise. But are you gratified? You cried to me. La, 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 la. Don't turn around, I'm sick and I'm tired of your face. Don't make this worse, you've already gone and got me mad. Too bad my side is cashed and over. Just one of those things you'll have to get over it. Alright. Now I'm gonna put this above so it doesn't interfere with anything. But as you can see, this is just, I also have just a plain red one. I use this in my pushing me away, X pushing me away. I used it in that video. I'm sick and tired of your face. Don't make this worse. You already got me mad. It's too bad my side it's casting over. Just one of those things. The happy couple does not look happy here. I wonder what happens. It's casting over. Just one of those things you have to get over. Oh, wait, fuck. Let me save this first before I do that. Oh, we know what you said. Exactly. Don't make this worse. You've already got me mad. Don't turn around. I'm sick and Don't make this worse. You've already got me mad. Too bad you're not sad. It's casting over. Just one of those things you have to get over it. You have to get over it. Alright. She's mad, alright. Yeah. She really is. She's gonna be real mad when she wakes up. Because at the end of their video, Chrome says, let's take you home. So the question is, did you when she sobers up, she's gonna be pissed.
over me tonight. If I break down this
The question is, did he take her to her home or did he take her to their home?
my mind's such a mess, I can't handle it. I'm at the end of my rope. I'm so sick of this, just so over it. Why won't you let me let go? My neck is breaking, body's shaking. Sometimes it's so hard to breathe, but no one sees it follows me. I always end up underneath.
I think it's pretty straightforward. Do you? Yo, hello, stream, welcome. Who's your fan?
I don't like myself.
Okay, that works.
Despite all your kind words, can't explain why I'm hurting myself, but it feels deserved. My mind's such a mess, I can't handle it. I'm at the end of my rope. I'm so sick of this, I'm so over it. Why won't you let me let go? My neck is breaking, body's shaking. Sometimes it's so hard to breathe, but no one sees it follows me. I always end up underneath. These thoughts won't rest, I can't forgive. I overthink until I'm sick. I'm too damn tired to
I did have a visitor, yes.
fight. I don't feel strong enough to leave on the light.
Love a song.
To leave on the light. My neck is breaking, body's shaking. Sometimes
No, you cannot ban visitor. You know, visitor is one of my top 3 I talk to on Discord. It's Bella, Lemon, and Corson. I'm like, what? The fuck? There's no way. He was in my top 3. Oh wait, shit, that's the wrong one. But what the fuck? Apparently he's one of the people I talk to the most. I really doubt that. Not even Millie made it. Even though she messaged me like almost every day for a period of time. No, it's fucking Corson. It's crazy. You have some beef? Nah. Not anymore. You obviously talk to him more than he talks to us. It's like, what the fuck? Incoming! It's overshadowed. Overshadowed by you. No, I don't mind Corson. Nah. All friendly. Alright. So, this is the outline I have. Does this look good, or does it look off or anything? Before I commit to this background. Color and stuff. I like it, alright. How does it feel looking out for something that you all fuck? There's one thing great about you, boy, you can't deny, yeah. Screaming on the inside. Inside, we're over it. How does it feel? Yeah, black, fuck that up. Alright, so... grab the snow particles. You know, it's really hard to find a snow PNG. The one I have over the stream, it's not even a fucking PNG. It's a background that I overlaid. That's what life's about, so... Pain is never ending, so go with it, go with it, go with it, go with it! There's a shadow by you, so different. I wanna be like you. A shadow by you. So, using the main background of below the characters. There's something that feels right. Make it alright. So won't you go with me? Oh, no, I can't be sorry. There is a few abandoned on the way here. Forward. Alright. Sorry. I mean, me too. What I feel if you one side, not both. Yeah. Very fair. Babs! Where am I? Where am I? Babs is the center of attention and she's alone! She's alone. She's just like, help! Help! Where am I? There we go. That's what the top looks like. She's a lonely soul. Yep, that's why her background's faded in too. Because she's in a different dimension compared to the others. Freak out, let it go. Alright. I need 3. 3, where's 3? Listen to you. Walk around with my hands up in the air. 'Cause I don't care. 'Cause I'm alright, I'm fine. Just freak out, let it go. I'm gonna live my life. I can't ever run and hide. I won't compromise, 'cause I'll never know. Alright, now I need to adjust. I can't watch the time go by. I won't keep it inside. Freak out, let it go. I don't know sung that well. Just freak out, let it go. 3. I decided not to uninjure her. I might actually put her ears down so she's a little bit, so her fucking ears don't get cut off. Walk around with your hands up in the air, like you don't care. 'Cause I'm alright, I'm fine. Just freak out, let it go. I'm gonna live my life. I can't ever run and hide. I won't compromise, 'cause I'll never know. I'm gonna close my eyes. I can't watch the time go by. I won't keep it inside. Freak out, Babs, go away. I didn't mean to click you. Babs is ascending. Nope. There we go. That's better. Just let me live my life. I can't ever run and hide. I won't compromise, 'cause I'll never know. I'm gonna close my eyes. I can't watch the sun go by. I won't keep it inside. Freak out, let it go. Gonna freak out, let it go. Gonna freak out, let it go. Alright, Scar, you too. Back in your same position. As you do. Zia took your place originally. The other one. Alright. Get this shit off my chest. Oh, it's the song that fucking has the lead singer throw up at the end of the track. I'm glad I fixed that and removed it. For my ears and yours. Alright, so. Wes has entered the chat. Hi, Star. Above you go. There. Alright. double check. Okay, yeah. Yeah. She's pretty much the same. Up here doesn't matter because it's a different scene. But I have to check her. Alright. Hours in, and we're about to get to the magic part for now. Like, I could have set up the characters to, like, do their outfits and stuff, but I really had no idea. I was just doing this. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, 3, you're gonna plug me because you're not. No, actually, you might. She fucking hates me. Trust, she fucking hates me. I got distracted. Two of the sensitive topic characters at the bottom. Three, I'm gonna have to move you further, I think. Because I need space. There we go. Alright. Here's what we got. This is the setup. So let me... Hold up, what's that? Hold up, I saw that. What was that? Hold up, where is it? Is that a white light I see? Who has it? Who has it? Who has it? Who has the white one? It's not you, Babs. No, maybe it's just the snow. Is it the snow? Yeah, it's the snow. I was like, what just moved? Can you believe that I thought I saw one in this? It's like somehow I know something changed. Alright. Alright. Let's remove everyone. Except the snow. Snow can stay. You guys don't have to be removed. I'm gonna remove them anyway. Remove this. Remove this. Okay, so I know this looks a little crazy like this, but now you see what it looks like. So this is like the mountain. And this actually blends really fucking nicely. What? Oh. I thought this was a different song. Actually blends great. So this is like the bottom of the mountain, and this is the top of the mountain. And this is a different universe. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get rid of this. Now I want to click this. No, this is the thing. now we blur it. We blur it. There we go. And now, when you add the characters back, they're in added to me to do that. I will resize this though. This will come in later, but this is here. Hello? Would you like to play? Okay. Alright. Now let's save this. Let's start over here. When I, actually, because this is what I started with. You're gonna be the hardest to work with. Fucking colors. Not make you look washed out, so. See how this goes. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? You're going to be really annoying, aren't you? You're gonna be really annoying, Ishka, aren't you? Because what is that? So this is why I wanted to start with her, but I might just go over to the fucking mains. Because she's gonna annoy me. Okay, that doesn't look terrible. She definitely looks different. Later, I will be doing a tutorial on the most magic part. But for now, you guys just get to see me, the character change. You will not be seeing what I'm doing for now. Oh, easier run. You'll be seeing how I do it. But see how this is so. I'm flipping through all the options, and she just looks terrible. Someone has been taken.
inside of me, a secret I've kept locked away, no one can ever see. Roots so deep they never show, they never go away. Like moving pictures in my head, for years and years they've played. If I could change, I would. Take back the pain, I would. Retrace every wrong move that I made, I would. If I could stand up and take the blame, I would. If I could take all the shame to the grave, I would. If I could change, I would. Take back the pain, I would. Retrace every wrong move that I made, I would.
Let's try that.
Stand up and take the blame, I would. I would take all my shame.
Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Now let's see if Chrome is going to translate well. No. Not really. See what I mean? It is crazy the difference.
Sometimes I think of letting go and never looking back, and never moving forward, so there'd never be a path.
See, it's so crazy how characters can look so different. Like you see Mishka barely changing, and I have the same settings, and then just and Chrome gets overly effects.
It's so much simpler than change. It's easier to run, replacing this brain with something new. It's so much easier to go than face up
This. Well, that's fine because she's in a darker blue and he's in a lighter blue. It's just crazy that some characters translate very differently, you know? Because I have her on soft light right now. What I usually have them is multiply, which gives that dark effect like this. But obviously the banner can't handle that. And if you want to lighten it, you just go to a different color. But see, usually I have this.
Highs and lows are all I know. I don't wanna be a fucked up father. Therapy is good to me, but I still can't seem to fix my trauma.
Rare low appearance again.
That you're just out there watching me when I can't breathe, and I need someone to break the panic.
I can't do screen. I can't do color dodge. I'm not doing this. It just turns skin blue. So soft light's probably my best bet.
As long as I can't tell, I can't save myself. I can't make friends with my emotions. All they do is leave me broken. So help, am I talking to myself? I need someone to hold me steady when my thoughts become too heavy. Someone to trust to fix this mind of mine.
Does that work? Yeah, that works. I'm gonna switch a shadow though. Don't you dare crash. I will crash.
Who the hell have I become? Counting hours in between my doses. A jaded man with shaky hands, holding on to what he can't let go of. And I'm terrified that I'm Holy Ghost at
Believe it or not, there's purple on him right now. I know it doesn't look like it, but there's purple on him.
I can't save myself. I can't make friends with my emotions. All they do is leave me broken. So help, am I talking to myself? I need someone to hold me steady, someone to fix this mind of mine.
So you're not gonna work for that. Not really, anyway.
Mind of mine.
way too much glow.
Chasing dreams, what is next? What might be? Never can, always hungry. Overlook this moment and you'll be sorry. Sorry. Don't take the words you love for granted, not for a second. If you do, you got the rest of your life left to regret it. You're gonna miss these days, I hope you never forget it. The present is precious. You get more life.
I'm gonna skip over Babs. I'm gonna go over to Shade. Moonlight. Okay, that's not terrible. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Don't want that. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't. Shade, why? Welcome back.
This is sacred, we'll never get it back again.
Damn it. Need to move closer. How are you? I'm doing alright.
Will you live? Embrace the unknown, your past forgive. Every minute's a priceless gift. It's all yours, so what you gonna do with it? Don't take the ones you love for granted, not for a second. You're gonna miss these days, yeah. The present is present. One life, one chance. Everything's this all we have. If this day was your last, was you hold your head high? Could you live with that?
Oh, the bear's thank you. I'm trying.
Chance. This day was your
Oh, actually, that looks good. Okay. I always have to zoom out to be like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I also know that the red's gonna bring some color in too. But you see the difference between the characters who have this and the ones that don't? Isn't it crazy? How much lighting can just change everything? There's no pace. Oh no. So for testing purposes, where are you? So I'm using niche because what is Chrome's look like? Shade. Hey, where's Shade? Dude, where's Shade?
it was spell.
Yeah. Okay. Not terrible, but better. So let's go back to niche because actually I'll stick with Chrome's. Whoa, she's vibrant. She vibrant. Oh my goodness. Moon, you are vibrant. Okay. I need to shift you then. Wow, my eyes hurt. Okay, it's not that vibrant. Contagious. I love the screaming in the background. Whoa! So outrageous, you make me feel so high all the time. And like you're a little too. Oh, now you're gonna be a pain? Really? You? Really? You're going to be the pain? So outrageous, you make me feel so high. I will give you everything. I will treat you right. If you just give me a chance, I can prove I'm right. So contagious, I cannot get 2 hours? Well, I just got to this part not too long ago. So it's been more like an hour or something. But this stuff takes time. Okay, I think she looks okay. Make me feel so high all the time. ADHD could never. Fair enough. I don't have that. Abs, you're last. Mocha, I see that. Oh god. Ugh. 3. We need to talk. What is that? Oh dear. No. 3. 3. Oh no. That was terrible. Fuck. Mocha. Rude. Ice Cube. Mocha's low-key one of my favorites. Design-wise and also kind of character. She's like a less cold version of Star, I guess. Which is why I had them interact in the one video. Three, we're... Oh god. 3, we need to talk. What is going on? Mocha's my favorite. she might have a video coming out this month. Three. What? Guys, I'm trying. She is not cooperating at all. She is not cooperating. Maybe? No. Deep color, maybe. I don't know. Fuck! 3. Why? I'm gonna pause that real quick. I'm going back to fucking apps, dear god. Okay, Come on. Come on. And this is why it takes so long, because you can't just copy and paste. Because all the characters look different in the color. Okay. Maybe. She looks so dark, though! Wait. Another minute, can't you see what this pain has fucking done to me? I'm alive. I'm still kicking the butt. Copy and paste? I do have that option. But it's not worth. It's time for copy and paste. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not doing that. I was not anticipating 3 being. Oh, bye, Screamers. I was not anticipating her being the one that fucks everything up. There's always one character. A big part of you is dying by the way. I think you're satisfied. I have to throw her out and do 23. Oh, maybe we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Her shadow should be in front, I think. Let's try that. Okay, that's not terrible. I just had to fucking frost her. That's literally what I had had to do. I had to frost her. Okay. There we go. That's better. Dear. Yeah, I literally had to put overlay and turn her fucking blue. That is what I had to do to fix her. But literally, the way she first looked, this is the same that's on her. Right here. Now let's see how it looks on. Do I do mocha or do I do? I guess I'll do mocha. Mocha. All right, let's see how she looks. Not bad. Oh, we froze the stream. Alright, VOD viewers, how y'all doing? Gonna wait for the stream to come back and then I'm gonna put the non-copyrighted. That is crazy that that's the same. That is crazy. She actually looks pretty good like that. What text color? No, I want to see what the text color I am. Damn it. We're waiting. Okay, so it pretty much is like 3 hours on the dot. Like close to 3 hours. That's fine. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. Yeah, I literally had to frost 3. Turn her fucking blue. Cause I can't do it any other way. But I'll wait for the stream to come back. One day. Okay, we're back. Alright, so this is what Mocha looks like. Can you believe that this is the same thing as this? Can you believe that? Same effects. Same. I copy and pasted it. This is the same one that's on her. How is this the same? It's crazy how much lighting. It is absolute crazy. But she actually doesn't look bad. She actually looks nice. I'm gonna fix it a little bit, but not star. Mocha. Gonna zoom in. And then we're gonna fix it a little bit. I'm gonna keep the frosted. I'm gonna frost her a little bit more. Blue. Isn't that just like crazy how that happens? Like I know all about this stuff, but it still boggles my mind how that's the same. Mocha! Yep. It's Mocha! The girl with a lot of trust issues. No, don't freeze her. I'm not freezing her. She's not frozen. You can see her skin tone. She is not frozen. See? This is freezing her. Remember that I'm on soft light. And then go to overlay. This is freezing. Soft light. such a sweet character. Save. Shuffle. You should do Scar next. Okay, I'll do Scar next. I was gonna do Star, but I'll do Scar next. Further Shadow Lay. Okay. Freeze him. Okay. I'll freeze him. Scar, where are you at? I'm probably gonna have to freeze him. I don't think he's gonna cooperate with Mishka's color. Let's find out. Actually, he blended pretty damn well. He blended too well, actually. I need him to glow more. Oh boy, get down. Freeze! My code broke. Oh no. Do you have that color on again? Scar, you're blue. He is blue. Don't tell him that though. He hates blue. You blended very well. I checked, I see no color. Are you sure this time? What about the other color? Come to our life? Well, if you can't, it will always be here waiting for when you have time. He is frozen. Not really. Okay, save. And now, Star, you were the second to last. Ooh, she translated nice. Alright, there we go. That's it done. I'm kidding. Alright. And now we do Baps. We always do the middle last. Boom. blend into the background just a little bit more. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Try to see through it if you dare. Steps, 2 steps back. Can you see on me? Walk into my best way. Step inside, oh dear light. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. Ah! There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I think I fucked up Scar's shadow. I'll fix that. And try to see through me. Do it if you dare. 2 steps back. Alright, let me go back to Babs, wherever she is. Not Babs, I mean Scar. I was just at Babs, I need to go to Scar. Why is it broken? Can I test this code? Now, we are at some of the final stages, which is first I want snow to be on top, so I gotta find my freaking thing that makes the snow work. Kind of. Still moves fast, putting on a show. Yay, snow! Yeah, there's snow in the background. Life is just a gameplay. just want to emphasize the frozen aspect of the middle. I'm gonna add other parts too. But for this, I want to add the swooping effect. Like that. I swear she's fine. She is fine. But she is freezing. But she's fine. I know I'm alive. I was just gonna see if the code would work in in one of the apps I have to see if it would send. That would tell you if the code is like actually broken or not. I wouldn't do it on stream. I have a phone and I have the app on the phone. I would not show it. I don't know why that just now sent it. I really hope this song's not copyrighted. I'll find out. Cause this one I'm not sure. It shouldn't be, it's a demo. Alright, yeah, this is what I want. Are you kidding me? That's what I want to do. What? You stop and check. I mean, as you can see, I am not stopping. I am very much not stopping. But I don't mind checking. Well, 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 would you believe it? It worked for me! Huh. Okay. Interesting, 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 interesting. What? Yeah, it worked. It worked for me. That means you have something on here that's preventing it. What, though? I don't got a clue. On my PC. I have a mod that bypasses the color thing. So, whatever is holding you back, I don't know. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it at all. I'm checking everything. Oh, maybe. Oh, well, no. No? Oh, what?
If only all the world could see it through these eyes, you'd come alive. 'Cause even angels need their time in the dark. How else could they shine again?
Oh, no. No, it's
Cause when
fine.
they feel you
Huh.
from so far
Oh, I found it. You do have it. I found it. It does exist. I found it. Accessory bottom. Well, not accessory bottom, but yeah, actually, yeah. Accessory bottom. Check. There's the color. Right there. I understand when a code breaks because 11's code broke on me one time, but that time it's just the color.
but second chances can't seem to pull you away. Why won't you live again? All that you've been can't touch who you are. Your heart. Ashes to ashes, you fall
Wait, where? Accessory bottom.
so lost in those moments, still lost in the end. Would you believe I'm here to?
It's in the accessory bottom. I was going through and clicking everything, and it was there. Just turning off the music so I can be heard clearly. But that is where it was. Equip the overlap. Text. Rid of that. No, right. Get rid of text. I'm pretty sure that's where it was on the other one too. I don't know why your codes just love having it in that slot. Okay, there we go. Still doesn't work, then it's somewhere else too. Which, if it's in... I don't remember I found it on the other girl either. But I found it in two places there. So if it's not there, it's in two places again. But it is there. So... It is somewhere else. That is confirmed. is the real question. That I don't know. Hmm. Because the code wouldn't work. I mean, yeah, the code wouldn't work if it was just broken, but it works in this, which means there's something preventing it. But to tell you where, I have no clue. I feel like I've checked everything. I feel like I have checked everything. But it's not a broken code, I can tell you that much. It is not a broken code. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh shit, no, I don't want to blur it. Erase it. There we go. Save. Alright. I can't locate it, but it's definitely on there. Okay. don't have the other color, but I don't know what it could be. But it's clearly something. Alright. We still have this to use, but I'm not going to use it just yet. I'm going to switch my view. In a second, apparently. I'm looking for something, hold on. I am tangled up in my blanket. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to try to find something. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Let me use a flashlight like a normal person. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna switch over my view for this next part, because we're not done yet. I know it looks done, but we're not done yet. Oh god, I'm so tangled. Hold up. Alright. Welcome to display capture. You get to see what I see now. So, this next part... I'm gonna turn the music... This is why I can't tell if the music's loud or quiet. Because it does this. I can't see this. And it says 55 and whatever. I'm gonna turn it down just in case, though. No, it's not because of the copyright thing. The songs aren't copyrighted. So this next part is going to be a bit tricky. Not really. So you want to go to new layer. This is a tutorial. New layer. You want to go circle brush. Here's the hardness as well. The hardness does this. So if you want a circle, but what we want is 0. So it does this fade effect. Usually I would do different shades of blush. So if I have characters who have different colors, but I don't really have them, so I'm just gonna be doing red. So as you can see, this is what I see. Now you get to see what I see. Zero, yes. Write down in your your notepad. Alright, so this is what we want. I use bright red. You can do whatever color you want. If you want a light peach, you can. But we're going to be focusing on... We're going to zoom in. Going to go over here. We're going to do this. We're on a separate layer. And if all the characters have the same blush color... I realize I'm at the peach. You don't have to worry about switching it. But some of these you do want to do on a separate layer because it's going to act weird sometimes, depending on the character. Because like this, it pretty much disappears on her. So, for her, we want to fade it. Actually, we might actually want to play around with it and see what we can get that's going to be good for her color that she has here. Trial and error. Let's go lighten. And we just do this. And whatever you do, shows the color. Obviously, this looks way different on like Chrome, and Moonlight, say, looks very different. So it really depends on what your character looks like. Like Nisha here, she doesn't take too much color, so I have to play around with it if I want it to be more known for like present, or I want it to be dark. If I want it to be dark, I just do normal and I do this. But since this doesn't exactly look well with this, I'm playing around with it to see what can give me that glow that I want, that I'll get from other characters that she's not wanting to cooperate with. So I'm gonna go with, I'm not going with that. Probably, guess I'm going screen, and I'm gonna take it away. I'm gonna reposition it. You always want to position it like on the edge when the color can't really be seen, because it fans out, as you can see. Now if you want to double it, you can do new layer. And if you want both, which I don't know if this would work for her, but you do this. And now you can see she has a bit of glow, but she also has a bit of her color. Now you just do this. And that's one character done. Now moving on to the other character. And the other characters. I'm gonna go on a different layer. First I'm going to save, so I don't have to do this again. It always starts you on normal, which normal doesn't do a good balance, but sometimes it looks a little harsh. Like for Chrome, I usually do linear or I do normal. Because as you can see, she's not on normal, but he is. So it looks different. But this is normal, so it blends. But you don't have to do that unless it's not cooperating with you. I usually just put it to linear dodge, and it does this. And then I adjust it. And I either brighten it up or I leave it the same. But for Chrome, I'm gonna do this. Actually, for both of them, I'm gonna do this. This is a different technique. This is just black circle. that is all this technique is. Black circle. To make them grumpy. Nah, it's to do the shadow thing. So I don't have to do it in Gacha Club. There we go. Black circle. Yep. And now you can see, with this gone, with it on. See? And whichever you put above will dictate what color is the. In this case, I think I want Nishka's to be above, so it blocks out the red. So there we go. Moving on. Now we can go back to Chrome's problem. And we can do the same for shade. I probably do this black circle for shade and moonlight too. Actually, or not, it might actually fade. I'm gonna have to do them on a separate layer. Like, it's really not that complicated. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I want to go back over to Chrome. this. Want you to know. Alright. I'm gonna boost up shades. I want shades. Blush to. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. I want shades. Blush to be above the shadow. Which is what I usually do, but for Chrome I'm Anishka. You always want to offset it, because if there's too much red in the eye like this, it can look off. So you always want to offset it to the cheek. And then when you're doing this, you move it a little bit closer. Now I move over to light. And then that's pretty easy. I just realized I didn't get rid of the second one. Step backwards and forward is your friend. I didn't offset hers enough. It just looks like it's fucking in hood. Which is a little tricky when the character has a hood. It's like, oh, it's going above. It's like, who fucking cares? I don't. There we go. I'll get to a different technique with them. But for now, we're moving on. I might have to go over hers. As you can see, it's just a bunch of this. Step backwards. Do this. Make sure it's not too red. That. I always do linear dodge when it's like a lighter background like this. Sometimes I do normal. It all depends on what your background looks like. And your character, of course. And how well they take to color. Like, Scar just fucking eliminated it, I see. I need to probably do black circles for all of them. I don't feel like finding it, so I'm just gonna create a new one. Need to make that a little bigger. Do Scar while I'm here. If you're ever gonna fade it for one character, like you're gonna go in and adjust the opacity. If you want it to be darker than a character's, just double up on it. So that way it's more noticeable. Like I did for Scar. The other two will fade. Did I do Mocha's fucking hair, not her face? I might have. There we go. I like doing this because it adds contrast to the characters. I will be going in with some of these. With normal. Like Scar, definitely. See, it's a very big difference. Chrome dupe. I might go in quite a few of these with it. To make it pop a bit more. I'm gonna have to do Scars separately though, because he's a little harsh. Put it down. New. Star 2. Now turn it down. It's like if you know IBS Paint or whatever art app that you use, if you know how to do layers and stuff, it's pretty simple. But you can see why I go in again. Because look at the color. It's beautiful. I just like contrast. Problem is with you have characters that have their hair cover their face. It's a little tricky because it changes the opacity. Now y'all are on the same level, so let me. And that annoys me because that changes the opacity. So what we do. I'm gonna have to do my line on a separate. I have total skill. There we go. Alright. Cream? I don't know who Cream is, but that Chrome. No, I'll do for Babs too. There we go. Cream? That's me. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to add the shadow on her too. I need her to have a very dark shadow. Very dark shadow. There we go. Alright. We're close to being done. Now, all of this is the shadows and blush. Other than the snow, wherever that is. Where is it this? Okay, yeah, it's this. I'm gonna put you up here. She needs to be depressed. Yeah. She's like, help! Is editing professional coloring? It can be. Alright. I reset my thing, that's fine. Now, we're going in with... So, highlights in the eyes are basically wherever you would think the whites would be. If there is whites in the eyes, you just go over it. You go, I'm at size 10 right now. I'm still in the hardness of 0. When it's a little bit of a different size, I go even smaller. Like I'm at 7. And I'll zoom out to make sure that's good. What I do for characters like these who don't have the whites, I fade it. I stay on normal. But you can put it on your dodge if you would want a little bit more glow. But for now, I'm gonna stay on normal. You don't really need it, but I'll put it in the corners, because why not? This way. I love doing this part, adding color, and but obviously when the character doesn't have, like you can't see their eyes, then obviously you don't need to do it. I don't have to do any of this. I just like doing it because it adds a lot of life into the characters. I guess I will put on Leonard Dodge now that I'm at Moonlight. So hers doesn't. Yeah, there we go. I don't have to do it for shade here, but I can put it in the corner if I wanted to. That. Now I move down over here. For smaller characters or same size characters, you just adjust as you go. And it's just this. Steadily click. That's all it is. You just steadily click. Steadily click. But I won't forget you. I will change my ways. Give me all I want. Still forgot you. There we go. I'm gonna fade it a little bit more. They all had pretty similar eyes, so in terms of the sparkle, so I don't really have to change anything. And if you want to make something more prominent, you can always go back into this. I keep fucking it up. Keep fucking it up. Eventually I will stop fucking it up. Eventually. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Actually, no, that's still not right. Motherfucker. Star, please. There we go. No, it's still not right. Okay, I'm done playing this game. Face the day with me. Face the day with me. I'll just leave it. I can't get it right, so I leave it. She looks fine. She doesn't have fucking whites in her eyes anyway. Don't matter. Once again, the whites, if they're above the blush, they won't get tinted, but if they are, they'll look dimmer. So it's all what you want to do. I personally want it above everything, so. Alright. Now, I know it looks done, but we're not done quite yet. Well, we pretty much are, but. I'm gonna go in and make a certain hair clip glow, which is using linear dodge. And then I grab a color like this, and I go over it. Like so. But I need a less vibrant color, I guess. That works. Alright. Now! We're pretty much done. Ta-da! We are 3 hours in and we are done. Would you look at that? This is pretty much the banner. I'm gonna blur the snowflakes up here and down here. I do want to duplicate this and just move this down to fit. Like that, probably. Like getting back in the ground. That's wonderful. What it's like to feel. Would you like to feel like me? And all the ships are spinning around inside my head. There we go! We are done. So, I have a red one and I have a purple one. For some reason, I've been using the gradient one. So what this does is, when you have something like this, not that anyone does, I just have this, doing this can change it, but you're like, oh, but the color will override it. It's like, yes. But, like, the color overrides this one. It's like this. What you have to do is scroll down to... That's pretty. You have to scroll down all the way to a thing called hue and color. So now, this will act as one color, and you can do whatever you want with this. See? I've been using this for my, for some of my thumbnails and most of my current thumbnails for my playlists. Each one has one. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this color this color. And once again, this works as the same. As long as you change it to hue and saturation. Well, hue, saturation, and color. Whichever one you want. As long as you switch it to this, it will act as one. Bring the warm purple back in. We can also do this as well. But it doesn't get rid of the color fully. The other one does. Linear burn. What? Try to take a part of me. Not gonna fall. Just try to take a part of me. You can take another try. I'm just playing around with the hue now. There we go. And here we are, once again. Shade? What? Not shade. Start, what happened to your... Start, what happened? Or what happened to your face? Or what happened to your face? this? Yeah, okay. Now I can move that down. There we go. Alright. Trapped in this machine. I'm gonna have to exempt Scar from the thing. Where are you, Scar? Cause your color's getting fucked with, you're getting washed out. That's fine, that's not a big deal. That is a problem though. It's a little harsh. Alright. Okay. Finishing touches are done. Let me... Actually, let me actually go into this. When the variant's actually done, I'm just doing finishing touches and stuff. But this is the banner. It wouldn't be a banner. So, this is a little bit trickier, because these are tiers. This is a bit of a trickier technique, but what you need to do is go very small, and then all you gotta do is just... You gotta draw. Preferably, you have to do it fast, like that. And you just draw them like that. Then you go here. I do linear dodge most of the time, but you can do screen or whatever, or you can keep them normal. But the reason why I do that is so you can't exactly really see it. But you gotta zoom in real, not like this closely. I mean, you could zoom in this closely, but it's kind of hard to see. So I zoom in this closely, and I just kind of draw. It is not hard to do. I'm gonna have to separate this because I need this to be faded. It's just a little tricky. For like Moonlight, she has red tears, she cries blood, so I do that. But if I want to do, I don't know, like, Shade has normal tiers and also black tiers, so if I wanted to do him, he's a little bit trickier. Like this. Put it up, tear it down. I just zoom in this close. And then I do wherever the tiers would fall. And when you want it to stream, you have to curve it like that. Now, what you can do is if you don't think you can do a curve that well and you can't stop it where it looks good, go past it. Just don't do that. Go past it like that. And then take your, like, keep fucking curving it. There we go. Go past it and then take your eraser on 0 and then erase it. So that way you can't see it. Obviously I'm not having... I don't need to do that because I don't need to have him streaming. I just want a little teary-eyed. I'll give you a little bit of blue in your eyes as well. I don't need to do tears for you two. I need to go back into shade and add some black into his tears though. Problem is it's harder. You don't know where to put them. I might have to just cut it. I think it'll be too harsh on him. I can do it this way. I'll do it someday, my sorrow. Alright. There we go. You just change the opacity on whatever you want it to be. And that way there's a little bit of... So there you go, that's how you do color and tears. I need to get rid of that. Is that snow? I don't need that. I don't like having the snow all over their face. I think it obstructs it, so I just have it fall around them. There. And that is the end. We did it in about 4 hours, so that's Probably slower than last time, but I was going through step by step with something, and yeah. We saved it. Always save your file, but always PNG it before you what is it? Save it. Alright? Damn, my phone glitched. I was wondering why chat was so quiet. Looks so blotchy. Yeah, I can turn out that way. Why is everyone crying? They haven't seen each other in a while. There's snow, it's snow. I don't know why that's a good thing. Just doing bad things. Thank you for the tutorial. No problem. A lot of business to attend today. Very exhausting. I was like, am I just like I saw it moving? It's like, and I just never checked it again. Well, actually, I was on top chat, so I was like, didn't need to refresh it, and I didn't check my thing. But there we go. It is fully done. And now on the thing, and I just save it. Save it as progress, as winter banner 2025. Master plan. I got the master plan. I didn't attempt. It is not hard to do. It's just a lot of I wanna I want spot here and I want spot here, but I want to change the opacity. And I want this specific thing. Okay. Did I forget to blur the snow? I did. That's fine. Make sure it's not obstructing the text. And blur it there. Now I just merge it all visible, and I click it again. Found that as good as making an intro. I tried the special effects. Even a theory and analyze how you came up with your name. So how I came up with my name was kinda, I'm not gonna lie, it was kinda random. I chose Midnight because I didn't want to go with Moonlight, even though she's my favorite character. So I did Midnight, which is Moonlight's sister. I didn't realize that that would be conflicting at the beginning. I also stay up till midnight, and I do love the color blue. I chose dark blue because my original color was pink and purple, and I love blue, so I went blue. It was also my other channel was called Dark Moon Luna, and that Luna is my roleplay name. So I chose dark blue to be an homage to Dark Moon Luna. And then Midnight I chose because I didn't want to do Moonlight. Even though I love the name Moonlight, but I didn't want to be the same name as my character. Though people do call me Moonlight a lot. Yes, sister, I'm on the floor. I've never actually had like I was like, oh, it's kind of just random, but I'm like, when I actually break it down, I'm like, actually, no, there was a reason. Because I forgot about Dark Moon Luna, and Dark Blue was. Mm, I don't have. Actually, I think I still have that. That was the first ever banner that I made. So, yeah. That was a good theory. A midnight theory. Thanks for watching. Alright, I'm gonna update this. Rip. Yeah, sad retirement. It's fine. Another channel of mine is also freaking retiring. It's like Rip My Childhood. It's like one of my favorite channels is retiring. It's like, damn. He was our previous host. And it will never be the same since. Alright. Gonna update this. Here we go. Publish. And now I'm gonna post live my banner on everything. It's amazing. I don't mind some of the people that are involved in the channels, but I watch Game Theory because of the original host, so I can't watch it anymore. It's just not the same. Just like I watched GT Live because I was around when GT Live was started. So, it just doesn't feel right. But I don't like the host of GT Live. I was around for when food theory started too. I'm old, something like that. My favorite detail about this banner is Babs is just in the middle of nowhere. Everyone else has somebody, and then Babs is just walking. Cute. Babs cries alone. That's like the theory channels. Compromise does not exist in this world of ours. Every step is the race. This is my banner of the year. Might as well. This is all so clear. I'm aware that people can see my posts. I'm not stupid, YouTube. Anyone can see your post. I'm aware. That's why I'm fucking posting it. Jeez, it's not like I'm posting events or anything. Oh my goodness. Alright, time to open up all my socials. And, post. Let me show you just what America Usually I do this after the stream, but I'm actually feeling fine, so I'm gonna do it on stream. We're also at the final hour, so we did good. We made good time. Especially since I had no idea what to do at first. Actively, yep. Get out of the way, yep. I'll even post it on here. Alright. Posting, posting, posting. Winter banner 2025. Now, the lore behind why I split my name in two for both. So for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I do M N D B when I spell it, when it should really just be MDB. I think it just looks and sounds better, so I split it in half. Because this is two words right here, but this is one word, obviously. But I just decided to split it in two. I need more grammar. Focus the lessons. You see here, this is a lonely character. A very lonely character. A very lonely character. Did I post it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Log in, log in. Well, according to, uh, you see, Mend is somewhere else. You're very lonely. You're very confused, actually. But you're probably lonely, too. Alright. Posting on my Instagram. Bam. Bam. The people you'd rather be lonely with than talk to. Chrome, I almost freaked out because his hair right here on Instagram looked like a fucking white line. I was like, oh my fucking god, did I literally forget a white line? It's like, no, it's just his hair. It is literally just his hair. I want your banner. Alright. I'm posted on all my socials. Eventually. When it posts. Thank you. Enter banner. There we go. I'm posting on Pinterest, posting on Twitter, posting on my community tab. We are good. We are good. I'm very happy with this. Oh my god, that killed me. I'm the only one and I walk alone. Don't know where it goes. Yeah, we're good. I walk this walk this lonely snow. Oh dear. Yep, now we're good. So, only me and I walk alone. Ah. Avril actually has a song that samples that song. Where do you want to be? Let me take out my earbud for a second. Don't know where it goes. So that was my fan. No, it's blind out. You can't. I don't think you can. You're not a managing moderator. Don't let me spare the innocent lion. For my channel. Yeah, well, yeah, you can't do that. Um, that's not good though. So you see, the lonely lion is somewhere. That is not the color I wanted. Is it is somewhere. 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 What if she can't read? Well, that's a bummer. She can't read. Well, maybe she looked at the thing she'd be able to read. It was like as soon as I can't read. Nope, her character can't read because she's somewhere. No, I'm saying you can't read. I'm saying you both can't read. This actually blended very fucking well. Like, look at that. That blended beautifully. Damn. I had an idea. I didn't think it was gonna turn out that good, but damn, I love that. Random dude, just look at the side. True. To be fair, you did just come from the ocean, so. So, there is that. Just pointing at each other. Well, no, that's you two. I'm the one pointing at both of you. You know, leave me be. Yes. So so I said at the beginning, this is technically a spoiler. So what you see here is the stories you get for the end of the year. Except for Star. She just has to be there. So we have A T C. We have the it 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 it. Yay! Sorry, just owns that spot. Yes. We have. Eh, sure. Drawing with a mouse is not easy. It's an X. Main story, yeah. That's no, it's a D. It is a D. Somehow. I don't know what to do to turn it into a D, but it's a D. Because it turned it like that. There. Dimension Runner and the Donut Thief. No, it's an A. It's just hard to. See, I did for main story, but I keep turning into a 0. There we go. E. Taking the same drugs? No. Uh. The. The. This is gonna be hard. Eh. house. The music house. It's the donut thief. E. Her story. I don't need to spell it out. You don't have. And technically, you don't either. So these two just don't have anything. Or am I lying about one of them? Not really. But yeah, so we have ATC. The Dimension Runner and the Donut Thief. Main story, of course. The M house. The music house. Does she have something? The duo. Yeah. It's what it feels like. I'm gonna just step back so far. Alt. Alt. Alt Control D. There we go. Bro, really? It doesn't let me anymore. Oh, hello. That's fine. Can you hear it coming down like it's beating? I have a request. What is your request? Have fun going back. Yeah. These are the stories? I could have put the thumbnails on screen, but technically these two don't have a one. Story where everyone is happy. I did do that story. It's called... It's called the Axolotl. The square and the Axolotl bestie. That is what it is. They're the besties of besties. It's the Axolotl in the square. That is that story. They are very happy. Waiting, can you hear it coming down like my heart is beating on the ground, like my heart is drowning out here, standing in the rain. Have a happy story. They do have a happy story though. I'm not even kidding. They're the happiest story on the channel. On the ground, standing in the rain. Standing in the rain. I'm not kidding. The video Stick Together is literally just pure wholesome friendship. Left me. Is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. What it feels like. As a dimension, though. Well, they're not a part of. They left their dimension. They left the underwater part. Okay, we don't talk about the underwater part. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. I'm really not lying though. It literally, that video has no downsides to it. It is just pure happiness by the characters. there's a little bit of something at the beginning, but after that, it is just their friendship. Danger, water rising. It was a very happy video. It is. Like, I'm like being real. It is a very happy video. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? I think Sky should drug someone and kidnap them to be her friend. Oh my god, who the fuck would she kidnap? She's currently kidnapped. What? She's gonna kidnap someone back? Oh, hi, me. Hey, look, it's the. I can try. Uh, can you go back? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It actually is not as perfect. Oh, this says no to her friendship. Is that? I mean, it's Eggman. It's Eggman's. This is, this is what his mustache, the shape of it looks like. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. I am Dr. Scar, I guess. There we go. And I am going to kidnap something. Eggman wants to build Eggman Land, so it's just gonna do something to, so he doesn't have to follow his fate. Should I catch up with? What do you mean? This guy was sorry. Are you not caught up? All of them? I know you saw your gift that I made for you, but have you were around for? There really hasn't been much development, so I mean, I guess you could follow, I guess, Hex's part, but Skylar's been kidnapped since Knives, so I guess you could see her and Jade fight if you haven't seen that, but there really hasn't really been much. She's been kidnapped for a while. She wasn't supposed to, but she just became kidnapped uh for a year now. Oh god. You draw chocolate ice cream. Okay. Okay, I can draw. I can try and draw. But first I need a cone. So I need a cone. There we go. I need to darken this real quick, hold up. There we go. Alright. There we go. myself finally said this now. Taking this too far. Supposing if you want to say. Nope. E- e- Sure, that works. There. I'm coming to find her. I got ideas for everyone. Come for. Gonna make up for 30 minutes. And that's actually not bad. For drawing with a mouse, that is not bad. I mean, sure. I have to wait for you to draw, okay? What do you want me to draw? Draw the square. Alright, you might have to Oh, I do not have Messenger on my PC open right now. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, maybe not. I got it. Yeah! I mean, okay, I'm supposed to draw the square. Okay. Let me get rid of the ice cream. Let me turn you up in my ear so I can hear you. I gotta turn you up on this. Alright, speak. What? You can't hear anything. My thing is set up. I allowed it. Um, let me try. Yeah, try again. I'll. I will figure it out. If it's not set up. Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay. Alright. Chat. Well, Babs. How's the audio?
That was such a good opening.
Yeah. Alright, I have to look at the. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to ask you if you're ready, and then I realized that midway through, and I was like, oh, I should have done that.
I mean, you know what I'm doing, so.
Well, I didn't know if you were ready in the very moment that I called you.
Well, I said sure, so I was ready. I'm supposed
I think I was cooking with that idea. Just so you know.
I mean, yeah.
I was cooking. I think that we should go bust her out of wherever she is.
That's the
Yeah.
plan. Freaking Lena. Lena's supposed to do that because Witchy got sent something that by, Hex's. Frick. His, they were step siblings and now they're not, so.
Well,
He. Witchy got sent something by Z, so now it's up to Lena to kind of break her out. Cause she's like, Skylar, what the hell did you get into? So it's kind of up to her. So that is the plan.
So yeah,
This
she just
is
gotta drug people to be her friend since she's not succeeding.
yeah. I mean, she technically does have have a friend, I guess.
Eh, I'm tired, but I was tired of typing.
Fair enough. Uh, I mean,
God, I
I'm
don't think I
trying to
could type.
figure out what I want to do because I know I want to do a solo video where she's thinking about someone and then the
Wonder who.
rescuers basically barges like, "Are you okay?" It's like, "Can we leave now?" And she just freaks out like, "Ah, you didn't hear anything." He's like, "I've lost my mind in here. Don't mind me."
Just ignore.
Yes, because it'd be something she would never admit to or thinks that anyone would say, she would say. So that's kind of
I like
what
that. I like that.
the idea of that is.
I really liked your roleplay of um theory. We're just gonna say theory because there's many theories.
There is. It's the
Um,
theorists.
theorist, yeah, exactly. Theoryware. That's what it is right now.
Yep.
Actually, gonna actually buy their $50 million shirts. It's top of my Christmas list. No, it's not. They just came out with a trailer for a game today,
Oh,
and
did
tell
they?
me how they already have a shirt for it.
It's called marketing.
Yeah, but what did they like hit them up and say? Hey, can we get your spoilers? It was like the my brain's not working right now. That's why I have such good ideas for your videos. It's because I'm like Lulu right now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Calm
all
down.
for ideas and stuff.
I'm telling you, ready? So let's walk through this. Let's walk through this, okay?
All right.
So she like comes up to someone. She's like, we should be friends. I don't know why. Maybe she's a little lonely.
Okay.
Maybe she's friends with autistic girl and it's really hard for her.
Oh my god.
So she needs to make more friends. And this girl is like, no, I am not being your friend. You're weird. And she's like, I'll show you. So then she goes she goes to school. She mixes up some drugs because I bet they have those.
Uh,
And
probably.
then she like puts it into a little syringe, okay? And she brings her chainsaw just in case, just to back up.
Yeah.
And she comes into that person's house. She breaks in. She waits until it's nighttime when they're sleeping, and then she just drugs them up. And then they wake up in her basement. I don't know if she has a basement, but she has one now.
Okay.
And they're like, "What the hell?" And she's like, "You said you didn't want to be my friend, but I really need a friend." And then she keeps them there until they are her friend, and then they like pretend to be their friend, and then they call the police.
Her sister, her older sister, is gonna kill her.
Well, I'm telling you, then that sets you up for her to be in jail, and then you don't have to make videos with her.
But I want to make videos with
I want you to make videos with her too, but she keeps going on heists.
her. Well, she wasn't planning to get kidnapped. She just got in a fight and she got knocked out with a shovel.
That's weak.
Well, she didn't see it coming.
Well, I
It
hope
was
she didn't see it coming.
it was a sneak attack.
If she saw it coming and she let it happen, then that's
I don't
pretty
know. She
crazy.
might do it to get away from Max.
That's an interesting view.
Well, that's how she wants to portray it. She doesn't like Hex, remember?
I know this. Yeah. I was gonna say originally that the person that she should drug is Hex, but then I thought about that, and I think that's illegal in very many courts. So I decided to go with the friend option. Not like it's not illegal, but it's less illegal and it's less weird.
Yeah. I mean,
At least I was
her
clear.
thing with Hex at first was that she literally wanted to kill him. So that's funny.
We just need to lean back into her serial killer stereotypical
Yeah.
vibes.
Yes.
Just the whimsy.
So this is my square. I think I did a pretty good job.
I can't look at your square because if I look at your square, then it's gonna.
I'm.
You should just. Too bad it's not Discord. Then you could stream or something. I don't really know how it works.
I think I can actually.
I know you can screen share on here, but I don't know how it works.
I just did.
Oh, I look so baby in that picture. It's so cute.
I think all things considered, I did a pretty good job since
I can't see anything.
you can't see anything.
I just see your face as a square.
Do you see it?
Oh, should we switch and see if that helps? Or
No, it should. Do you see it now?
no, I don't see anything.
Where'd it go? You was working for a second. Hold up. No, that's not what I want.
Will it allow you to do two things at once? Like that?
Stop screen sharing. That's what I don't know. What if I just
Oh, no,
do.
I have to put you back on speaker.
What if I do this?
Oh, I still can't see nothing.
What about now?
No,
What about now?
this is just sad.
What about now? What? It says that's screen sharing. Oh, it says. What? But. Okay, I stopped. Alright, I'm sharing now. Share.
It's like, yeah, it's sharing, but I don't see anything. That's the problem.
What about now?
I don't know how to make it work.
Are you clicking it?
It should work, but it doesn't.
Does it work now? It should
I'm
work
trying
when
to
I'm in
see
the
it.
tab.
No, it doesn't show anything. I'll take a screenshot.
That's weird.
I just want to be able to see.
We can switch to Discord.
What'd you say? You were on
We can
what's it called?
we can switch to Discord.
Okay.
Alright.
See you in a minute.
Okay. Wow, 10 minutes. That's a new record. It's perfect. Yeah, I mean, I did. I mean, it's front view, so it's not like this, but this is pretty much how it is in a call. I'll join.
Oh, seeing Sophia Zella's face was really just refreshing.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright. Do I
Now
say
I can't hear anything.
You can't
Wait.
hear. You can't hear me?
Hey, talk.
Can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I was
I
gonna
can
say.
hear you.
I was gonna say. Alright, I'll screen share. Screen share. I will screen share this. Alright.
Bella, you better be enjoying this entertainment. Oh, that's beautiful, sweetie.
Thank you. This is pretty much.
I've
Which-
never seen anything quite like it.
Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing to behold.
Give me a presentation of it.
Sure. Let me grab something first. Let me grab something. Anything. Something. I want.
Anything.
I'm trying to find it. There it is. Okay, so this.
Mhm.
Let me get my trusty. Okay.
Was that your reference image?
Yep. So this right here is the thing that I had to draw. This is what I drew. I even have the little black marks and everything. I didn't do the
Wow.
outline because I didn't really feel like it. But I even have the little Little Gil over here. I didn't add I guess the freckly, but it takes like 3 seconds, so there we go. I did,
Wow, I really like this. This is quality art.
yes. It's actually, for mouse, it's actually pretty decent. I'm not mad at this at all. Going off a reference and stuff. I didn't have it on screen. I was just looking at it through Gacha Club.
Wow, I'm just really blown away. I think this should be Skylar's reason to live. This is her will to live, actually.
Square.
Life.
Oh no, the Axolotl's not gonna be happy. Azzy's not gonna be happy. Azzy's gonna fight. Oh no.
This is her will to live. She really wants to meet this thing. It's just really helping her along in the kidnapping process before she kidnaps for her vengeance. That's what she's kidnapping for. She's upset.
But who's she gonna kidnap?
I don't know who she's gonna kidnap. We're gonna make a random character, okay? Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm festering your
You
ideas.
want me?
Yeah, you have to make a character. I mean, I can make a
Okay.
character, but I'm a little rusty, so I don't think that would work very well. So I think you should make a character.
You could give me a reference.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to someone on the street and take a picture of them and
What?
say,
No.
"Here you go."
I mean a reference of a character. You can make a character and I'll go off of it and update it.
Yeah, but I don't know who she's gonna kidnap.
You said make a random character, so
Yeah, random character.
well,
That she's
why
gonna
do
kidnap.
I have to make it?
This is your career. I'm just
This is
feeding
a
you
hobby,
with
but yes.
ideas.
I mean, I understand that, but if it's your idea, I would want you to be involved in it.
It would be an ugly character if I made it.
But I would fix it.
Are you admitting that I would be an ugly character?
No, it just wouldn't fit my style. We have different styles.
um, yeah, but what would it even look like? Is it that's really
Well, that's
challenging.
up
I
to
struggle
you,
with
because
these.
I don't know.
I can't make new images in my head.
Oh, right, you can't. Well, you'd have to figure it out, because I don't know how I would do it without a reference. It's also finding a song. I don't know if...
I can do that.
Can you? Okay, well,
Yeah, I can.
Can you find me a song, then?
I can try, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty confident in my ability to do that.
Alright.
I don't know if you've ever heard Nyani's music, but I bet they have a song about being kidnapped.
I've heard a lot of community stuff, and I've heard a lot of their stuff, so possibly.
Oh my god, Haunted House is perfect. It's literally the lyrics are a haunted house. Could you love me now? And then she wants them to love her. It's literally perfect. I'm literally so good at this. You should book the job.
Sure.
Ugh.
So
I've never had a bad conversation this late at night unless it's with those other girls. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm being stupid.
Yeah, I get it.
I hope I'm entertaining Babs, because she likes this stupid shit.
She's probably in her mind chanting cube weird thing. I don't know the lore. Other
It's a
than the fact that
square!
Skylar loves this thing. I'm telling you.
Ozzy's gonna...
I personally talked to her.
You personally talk. You're not even in the story.
First of all, that was rude. Second of all, I personally talked to her.
It was
We're best friends.
I mean, you have
And
talked to her through messages, but but through Xbox and stuff. But you are not in the
I'm telling you.
story.
I talked to her. Okay, it doesn't matter how.
I mean,
She telepathically communicated with me.
technically you are. Unknown Fire Girl is in the story, so that's technically
Yeah,
true.
I snuck into her little wherever she's being kidnapped. Told you I don't know the lore. And I was like, "Oh my god, how you doing, girl?" And she was like, "I really just love this little cube thing." And I was like, what little cube thing, and she was like, she showed me a little picture too. She has her phone down there. I didn't know if you knew that. And she showed me a picture. She pulled up your video actually. She was like, look at this. I was like, what is that? She was like, I really love it. And I was like, okay. She said, it's my will to live, okay? You
Yeah,
gotta
it's a
go find it
square.
for me.
It's a square.
What in the world? I think if you show her that, she's gonna jump. What bridge?
It's a square.
That is not a square. That is a rectangle.
It's a square.
It's a rectangle.
It's a square.
Yeah, what? What's
This is a square.
Bella, that is not a square. Stop lying.
This is a square. Look, it's a square.
Now it's a square, but it wasn't a square before.
Well, its species is a square, is what I'm saying.
You know, I almost said something earlier, but I didn't say it. And it's really tempting me to say it, but I'm not going to say it.
Don't say it. I know what you're thinking, but don't say it.
Go back to. Is that supposed to say pre-K?
I don't know.
I think she's taking the same drugs we are. Let's be real.
Yes.
Y'all snuck into my drug cabinet,
She is on the
stealing
same
my
level.
drugs. It was not a square at the time that I said it was not a square. And I stand by that.
But no, you don't understand. The species is a square.
Okay, but the species can be a square. I was just telling you it wasn't physically a square.
Okay. Well, I was just saying that it's a square.
Bro, I might
the
have to mute if
species,
bro's up
not
here.
that.
Ruining my flow. What in the world happened to it? What did you do?
It's pixelized. It's okay. He's okay. Never mind. He's not okay. Hold up.
What?
Hold up. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's fine. There he is. He's fine.
What in the... I'm like having a stroke over here.
So
That's not good for you.
if Skylar
Gonna
wants
ruin
this,
your...
is obsessed
Yeah.
with the square,
Uh-huh.
she's gonna have a real hard time with its best friend.
Well, then that sounds like a great video idea too. You can have... This is a multi-part series. That's the best part about it. It's a long-term thing. Like, I'm literally giving you so many video ideas here. I'm doing really good. I invite myself onto this stream to give you really good video ideas.
If you can find me a song, I will do it.
I'm telling you, I think
But
horror
I
movies would be a great choice. You should listen to it and let me get back to me on it. And if it's not, then I'll find a different song.
Well, I know what song you're talking about. I don't hear it.
Lucky, this is not the time this is the time where I like go. I'm so sleepy. I'm like a Victorian child and I'm dead. That's what time it is. What are you doing?
I'm outlining.
You can't be trusted.
No, I cannot.
She hasn't said anything else in chat. I was being really entertained.
Who knows what she's doing?
I don't know. Busy people stuff. I ate that thing. That's very interesting.
What if I make it glow?
Yeah, that's very interesting.
What about if I make it glow even more? What if I subtract it?
What in the world? No, that's not a good look.
Divide?
Why are you doing math
Skew?
class right now? This is not the time.
What about this?
No.
What the fuck? What about this?
Oh, see, she's talking in chat now.
Yeah, she is.
What? What is that?
It's a square.
My God.
Ghost. No, it's not a ghost. It's a square.
This is giving me a headache. I'm just so stressed that I'm getting a headache.
So stressed.
I'm just so stressed that I'm
What about
getting a
luminosity? No, this could be considered a
I
ghost.
like someone else. That's nice, sweetie. You know, if that's your jam.
Did the square die and become a ghost square? Possibly.
I might have to go in a minute. I might have to go early, but
Oh,
I can stay in this chat. I just might have to go.
okay.
Wasn't this a good makeup? I fed you ideas.
Yeah. You
There
can.
was a point there where my voice was making noises without me consenting. It was just like
No, yeah, I'm always good for video ideas. I'll probably have to run down the idea that I currently have for Skylar's story since I do need to do the video where, you know, you see Skylar in the kidnapped state. So I'll probably have to fill you in on that. I haven't thought to
yeah.
do that since you're not exactly a part of that anymore. Nor did I
I'm
think
just
you cared.
I do care. I always care. I have very much care in my heart. Although I unfortunately do have to go because they're being very loud.
Fair.
Thank you for this opportunity to pitch great ideas.
Of course. Thanks for joining.
Of course. Goodbye.
See
I'll
ya.
see you in a minute in the chat.
Again. Uh. Alright, done with the shenanigans. Was that a good idea? Done with the shenanigans. I'm gonna hop over to chillin'. Chillin'! This has been a very, very chill, productive stream. We are not closing out just yet. That was an idea. Yeah, it definitely was an idea. I'm sleepy. It's okay, I remember. I mean, I can definitely make Skylar a friend or one who doesn't want to be your friend and do that. It's just, um, kind of have to figure out what's the vibe here. And obviously, I need to. Yeah, I'll fill you in when it's not on stream where there can be loads of spoilers. I'll fill you in on what I'm doing with Skylar's story. And the reason why it's taking so long to actually do another part of it, other than the fact that finding songs for this state was kind of hard. And I lost the idea for the song that you gave me, which I know I will have it when another video is done, but for now I don't have it. Because I was gonna skip Skylar being in the kidnapped state, but then I decided that I will have one video and then it will tie in. So that is that. It's irrelevant to Revengeance. Yeah. Open power directive accident. I'm yawning even though I'm not really tired. It's out to get me. Whatever you want to mention. Alright. Yeah, I definitely. I definitely will. This has been a very fun stream. Very chill, very focused on Photoshop and stuff, but I like these streams. I have no idea how many playbacks, but I assume it's not a lot. But I will keep it up because it is a banner stream and spoilers and stuff. But I'll check it. How much playbacks do we have? Analytics. Oh, 72. Not bad. Can you stream it? Of course. As always, I'm here for y'all's entertainment. It is not goodbye yet. You're getting ahead of yourself. But you can leave. And if you're leaving, thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Nice having you. Eager. Jeez. Yeah. Glad I could get this done pretty much a little late, but I just love updating the banners because it shows the state, and it's also just like thumbnails challenge me with color combos and stuff. Banners do too because you're working with a lot of different characters in one scene, and you have to figure out. And the only time that I do these streams is with the winter banner, because I don't, because usually I don't stream. Usually I don't stream during the first of the year, so that's kind of why. But I do like doing them. They are fun. They are fun. But it is 10. I should possibly get something to eat somehow. And definitely take my motion since I feel a headache coming on. So we're ending at a good time. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you had some fun and enjoyed the shenanigans, and also just hopefully I helped out with the tutorial thing, because really you don't need Photoshop to do that. You can do it on anything. So if people want to take from that, you can go for it. It's not a groundbreaking technique. It's just kind of cool. But anyways, I don't got much else to say. So I guess all I have to say now, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. There's one last thing I want to talk about, and yes, I did skip over my outro on purpose. I have a video going up in is it It's not tomorrow, but it's the next day. And the next story is the music house. So you can look forward to that. But anyways, Discord, description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, the most on my Pinterest. If you want to see what I'm working on, you can check there. It is actually in order this time. I stream every Friday, so I will be back next week for another one. Unless something goes terribly wrong, but hopefully it will not. I am technically down to one headset, and a headset that doesn't have headphones working and only has a mic, so you never know, but hopefully not. Either way, I will be back. I have no idea how that next video is going to perform. I'm hiding. I'm hiding when that video comes out. I'm not going to be online. I can tell you that much. But I don't got much else to say now. So thank you for hanging out. And now, all I have to say now, guys, is I'm pretty sure it's up to the streamer to decide if they're doing a raid, but I don't really do raids, so bye guys!